Hello. We are back live again, doing some Satisfactory today. Very great game, and a game I enjoy, so we'll do some more. Also, we did Doki Doki yesterday. I think I'm gonna do something else tomorrow, but I don't know what yet. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. What should we build today? That's the question. That is the question we shall be answering. And one I don't actually know the answer to. That is a question. Hello, I'm playing Silksong right now. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How about yourself, XY? How are you doing? Also, Silksong? Good choice of game. Good choice. Very good choice indeed. Twitch. We should have had to come here. Stream Doctor, I need to update this. There you go. That's all working. Everything should be working enough to here. There you go. Ooh, game. Yes. That. Oh my chat! Oh, bloody chat! My chat overlay just became clickable again. For some reason, it's now clickable again. Let me back out and try again because it just my chat overlay became clickable and I clicked on it by mistake. Oh, this is a horrific attempt. I'll just send that off. This is terrible. Okay. That's a 4-star. Oh, why did I put it there? I didn't mean to put it there. There. That there. That there. That there. Can't put it anywhere. You'll find I won't comment though since I'm playing. Yeah, that's no problem whatsoever. Just having this open in the background is more than good enough. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated either way. That's what we're gonna get. I appreciate your active loyalty, your active participation. I'm in the second boss. Hey, not bad. How are the bosses going so far? I have no clue how hard they are, so. Oh, I missed that. Oh, well, I think that's the game. There you go. How many points? I need 1,000 to get max? Okay. Get 3 stars, need that. Okay. There. That there. I missed that because I'm an idiot. Okay. Here. I'm an idiot again. The marked placement. That. That. Like that. You're quite a powerful piece. We put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Can't get any more of that. Do that. That there. That there's not a good one, isn't it? That. Okay, I'm having an issue getting these placed. Like, they won't let me place it there for some reason. Even though in all reason it should fit there. There you go. Hey, we got 3 stars done. Cool. 3 stars, I'm happy with that. Okay, So, yeah, we wanted crystal, didn't we? But it's like, oh, we are when they maxed out. But the issue with crystal is it miles away, and we've got a, yeah. It's miles away. What do we need? Okay, let me go here. What do we need for not those, these. Only thing we can't craft is steel frames, which I can. The only thing we don't automatically craft is steel frames. I can manually craft them, so I'm gonna manually craft up 25 of them. The rest get automated. Got to second phase and died. I'm now at attempt 4. Attempt 4 now. Oof, good luck. Attempt 4. Hey, hopefully you get on your 5th attempt. 5th attempt a charm. Second phase. Oof. Do you know how many phases are there? Is it just 2 phases? If not, you might not be too far away from beating it. But if there's more than 2 phases, then it gets difficult. Once these are done, so what did he use? Rods and reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates is the expensive bit. He has 3 attacks and they're easy. But they go on for a long time, which makes it. They go on for a long time, which increases the difficulty, or is it something else? Oh, done. Nice. What's this?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
That's all you say? Okay. I was planning to say more, Ada. She usually says a lot more. It's something usually not so nice, because she's kind of not very nice. Okay, so I need to run over here to grab some cables. Did I have that open? Hold on. So I don't know why it's... Yeah. Game just takes a second, I think. A solid 60 FPS. I have to look into that game you're talking about. It seems like a good game. And 100 waters, which we have crafted. Nice. Although we should probably start shifting half of those into what's it called, production. There you go. Transportation.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay. So basically, we don't have to worry about that. Grab all those rotors. I want to now go grab some biofuel. Oops, let me hit my mic. I then probably need to get some coal, maybe. Do I want to start having trucks drive around? That's the question.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
There's not going to be any good way to get that over there, is there? No, not really. That's not really a good way to get there. Anything that has a massive drive. If anything, we'd be better off going... What would be the best way of getting there? Maybe up and around and then over. Or would it just be the simply driving the river? But I will say tractors are one of the more unreliable sources of transportation, as they often break themselves. Especially the automated driving. They're not very good at that. Get out the way. Yes, I'd have to come through my chainsaw, clear out some trees. All in all, it wouldn't be the worst idea just to get one of these hooked up to simply drive back and forward to the cave. Mr. Grizzly Line 6. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I just ran a tree over. Okay, so I can run over a tree, but I can't run over a dead tree. Wow, that says a lot. Okay, which way is it? Let me have a look. So I need to go up and over, down and around. Where's the other entrance? Yeah, entrance there. Dead tree still in ground, very nice. Yeah. That managed to stop a truck. A living tree? Nah, that has no chance. Oh. Oh, also these things do not like a turn. This place is gassy. Luckily, when you're on the tractor, you're immune to damage. That's the first cave. We need to ignore that cave. That doesn't lead to where I want it to lead. Where I want to go. And to come around. Okay. What's to be found inside the cave? Oh, another stupid tree. Down in this cave there is. Ooh, this is coal. I should mark this. In said cave there's going to be two very valuable resources. We've got we've got Sam and we got crystal or quartz. Both of which this is the closest well, I've completely missed it. Whoops. We have both Sam and crystal. Sam is like a weird sentient ore which talks to us and can deatomize us. And quartz. Quartz, do need that for my playthrough, yeah. And I need not explain quartz. Now I've gone past it. Oh, we've got to go up and around, that's why. But yeah, that's what I'm wanting it because I want to make some windows. That's the only reason why I'm looking at quartz, because I want to make windows. Sam is also available on the mountain. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can build. I'm going to build a not staircase, but a ramp up. How do I get off? Oh, I forgot. How do I get off? I'm trapped. How do I get off? Ooh. The E. Okay. I forgot the button to get off the tractor. Yeah. Oops, that's not my finest moment, I will admit. Okay, let me just do this way. Post where your base is, I think. It's an impure node, though. Ah, yeah, that's not ideal. But saying that, I'm not too bothered about it because I'm not too bothered. The only reason I'm over here isn't for quartz, but for isn't for Sam, but the quartz. Since, like, other than here, if I just do a quick scan to show, there's like none near over here for some reason. There's a severe lack of quartz in this area, and yeah. So if I look, what purity is it? I think the sand purity is good. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go the other way, actually. You know, I'm building this here now. But I don't even know if it's worth. Oh, I built it in all the wrong places. And obviously this, I do it here, but I'm blocking off a hole thing. Very least, let me build a ramp down here, just so I can get back easier if I want to. I think the SAM node down here is pure. There's a pure SAM node in here. Also, I've got items I need to pick up from down here left behind. One pure SAM, and I think 3 pure crystals, pure quartz. I think the quartz is I think one of them's pure, and I think 2 might just be meh. That's wonderful. Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna go on by foot here. I'm gonna go in by foot. I'm not gonna bother. I was thinking of having a tractor run through here to transport items in and out instead of doing a conveyor line, which I've done for my other iron. But I really don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, so you got this quartz here, which is a pure. Then you've got the SAM over here, which I believe is also a pure. Oh, normal, sorry. I lie. It is a pure. Normal, sorry. I just lied again. What am I doing? Yeah, just one normal SAM, one normal quartz, one pure quartz. Have a look at the map. Yes, you can. You may. Let me just jump over here to get. Grab that. Here's my map. I know there's quartz down there. I think my next best bet is looking down here. There's quartz over here. There's quartz down here. So I might just go over there, set up a miner. Do I transport war quartz? Thank you, got a screenshot. Cool. Happy to be of assistance. Oh, and there's another quartz there. So one normal. One pure. What's this one? 2 pure. Yeah, so I think this probably isn't going to be the best way. At least not right now. Transporting is just going to be a nightmare. Because the bug is going to get caught absolutely everywhere. Where your base is towards the right, the water with the little island, there's an impure SAM node right there. Oh, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, let me when I get to my buggy, there's also a power slug hidden in destructible rocks. Yeah, I'm yet to unlock gunpowder yet. I can't boom things up yet. I need to get. Oh, I left my tractor behind. Tractor. Did my tractor fall through the floor? How did I open my map again? I forgot. How have I... the app? Okay. My tractor has fallen through the floor. Well, that was short-lived. Oh, lovely. Yeah. You know, I think that's a sign. I don't think they'll hook up a... I don't think hooking up a transport line here for... I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't see the need for it here. I don't think making a tractor line here is gonna be all that practical. Because first off, if it consistently falls to the floor, that's just going to get very annoying very quickly. Secondly, those tiny rocks on the floor are going to cause, well, I say tiny rocks, some large rocks, they're gonna cause my thing to get stuck constantly. I'd have to, like, I'd have to pave the entire way of concrete, which I could probably do. I probably have the concrete for it, but it'd be annoying. And and the only reason I'd be doing it would be for quartz. Sand would be a nice byproduct, but like the one, oh yeah, now I remember. You said, let me just get my chat up again, just so I said it was by the islands. Right or left? Was it right or left? You said left. So now that's ocean. So these islands here at your base. My base. Oh, home mark. Yeah, okay. So these islands down here. Down there, I presume. No, vent to the right. Sorry, I am useless at following directions. So at my base and right. So over here, okay. One of these islands. The lighter area, yeah. Ah, yeah, up on the ridge. Up in there. Luckily, that happens to be where I'm going to be going. How am I going to get out of here? Oh, that's water. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna happen to be going. That was really poor English there. Happen to be going. Oh, yeah, there's also three pure cold nodes. Oh yeah, there's. Oh yeah, that's where I got my right. Let me mark it. Right, where is it? What's a good symbol for it? Right here. Yeah, I'm already using those. That's where my coal. That's where my coal power plant is. I got that over there for that. Well, that exact reason, so I can get. I'll just ignore you. Just while I kill this guy. Yeah, I already got a coal power station up there on the go. Granted, I'm only using one of the code nodes at the moment, but I do intend to expand it because I'm starting to get a bit low on power. I think I've got 600 watts of power, and I'm using something like 580, 560. Yes, same. Using one for coal power and one for steel production. Yeah, I need to sort. I haven't actually sorted steel. Oh, for goodness sake, more gas. I won the second boss, second attempt. Nah, 7th attempt. Nice, congratulations. Hello everybody, welcome to Random Battle. Today the two people are just different. Yeah, so went for steel production. I haven't got into steel production yet. And welcome reference, how are you doing? As a second boss fight, and also second boss fight down? Very nice. Congrats. Yeah, steel production I haven't started with. I need to get into it, I need to actually start doing it. This is my... Why is it stopped? Oh, because we are overflowing with... We have stopped because I have too much of those. Okay, let me get an assembler placed in here. Is this going to look pretty? Yeah, this is not going to look pretty, but oh well. I'm just going to stick it in like this way, maybe. No, there's no real nice way of doing this, is there? Well, I don't really want a nice way of doing this. I just want it... I just want to get this running to begin with. Silk Song is peak. Okay, fair. I'll have to listen to it sometime, because it's not something I've listened to before. Do you mind if I share my coal power plant in the screenshot chat on your Discord? No, more than welcome. You're more than welcome. That's exactly what it's there for. Go ahead, be my guest. I'd be interested to see what you've I'd be interested to see. Actually, how are you doing today? Today's better featuring prayers. That's why I'm here. Ah. That's all I need to hear. Cool. Well, thanks for asking permission. It's always good. Okay, now this should now start producing a very small amount of steel smart plating. What's up, Color? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Raimon. Hope I said it. Hope I pronounced your name correctly. Pronouncing people's names is not something I'm particularly good at. In law school, was it welcome, reference, and prez. Okay, that's a bit random. Okay, if we could keep that to a minimum. We don't exactly want fighting here. This is meant to be a chill place to just hang out. If he continues and gets out of hand, I will have to put you in timeout. So if we could keep it to a minimum, well, none at all would be great. We're all here just to chill. I'll keep that on me since I think we'll need it. Why? We need to grab some more. I'm running a bit low. I can grab some more of my crafting. As I said, let's have a look at this screenshot. Well, look at the screenshot when it comes through. Okay, do we need anything here? Do I have any? I should have some wire one of these. Yeah, there's more wire. Like that. And let's see this alternate crafting recipe. Let's see. Ooh. Coloring it right now. I almost forgot to mark all the belts, pipes, and generators. No problem. Ooh, new rotor? 15. Ooh, what's better? Bolted iron plates, which gives us 16 iron plates plus 10 screws. Makes 3 per minute. What is the normal crafting recipe for that? I forgot. Steel plate, 6 steel plates and 25 screws. That's the exact same except more. Rotor alternative is peak, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking, because all that does is just make the... It doesn't actually change the recipe. That, on the other hand, is nicer because we don't have to make so many iron rods. Yeah, let's go for that. And I got one more to scan. And... I just want to get him back. Yeah, I would prefer it if you wouldn't edge them on. No one needs to fight. You don't need to fight. Everyone can just be chill and have a good old time. Because it is bad. Okay, if any more of this, and I will be timing you out. This is getting out of hand. There's no need for it. Okay, what do I need to do? What else am I missing? I think that's all the items I need. Oh, am I out of ammunition? Am I out of ammo? More or less. I only got 33. Let me go make some more. I'll go make some more now before we get too far away, because I don't want to have to fight some beasts and not have a ammo. And other than that, I don't think we need to pick up anything else. Okay, yep, that should be enough. All I want to do now, I think this is going to take a sweet time. I can't research anything else while it's doing that, so that's, yeah. Okay. Final warning. You need this. You need to cut this out. Okay. Finally ready for some screenshots. Okay. I'm ready to have a good old look. Okay. What else am I doing? Yeah. Okay. If I scan here, no, that's coal. Just a few. Just a few scans. Those are technically closer. Okay, these are a bit further than I remember. Right there. Oh, oh, we can look from back here. That's amazing. Pure, and pure. Okay. So that is technically a lot. That's 1,200. That's 3,000. So I can't post images. Oh, 1 second. I'm still. I'll go. I need to just go and add permissions. I'm still mad. The Discord thing is still quite new to me. Let me go allow this. Okay, it should now let you to post. It should now be able to post it. It just takes. My Discord is still very much a work in progress. That's fine. Take it out. It should now be sorted. You should be able to do it. No, I've never created a Discord before, and I'm still ironing a few things out with permissions and whatnot. So I think it's better if I go this way. It'll lead me out over here, I believe. And this way wouldn't be too bad to take a tractor, because it is all relatively flat without any rocks. Okay, that's... Ooh, nice. 1 second, I gotta go deal with something. One second. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to go put them in the... There were some people on YouTube and they were being problematic. That's not what we're about here. And they were warned on multiple occasions and they completely ignored me, so they can go. Ooh, very nice. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Ooh, very nice. Obviously 2 water lines, because obviously that's... it doesn't... one water line wouldn't have enough water. Ooh. I know, that's very nice. And what's the bottom bit? Drinking more water. Ah! Oh, that's a really good idea. I could go up to 16, but fair. Oh, you know... I really like that design with the water pumps. That is such a nice design. Because I was thinking, because with where I've got it set up now, the water pumps don't look very nice. That's a very nice way of doing it. Would you mind if I were to would you mind if I were to make mine like that? It'll obviously be... Obviously, I got a few changes I'll do. But other than that, that's a really nice design. I cannot lie, it's a very nice design. But I want to ask permission, because I don't like the idea of just taking someone else's idea. It's kind of, yeah. Timid design, oh child of light, make it better. That I will. Hey, thank you for your permission. So that's... Oh, were you kidding me? Is it up on top of those cliffs? Oh, why did it have to be up on the top of the cliffs of all places? Oh, it just had to be up there, didn't it? How is one to get up there? Does my map give me any way? Not really, haven't been up there. Okay, well, there's one way to get up. There's gonna be... well. Foundations, yep, we were thinking the same thing. Therefore, up! That could have been bad. Oh, I love my parachute. It's an item I never made during my first playthrough, but oh, I love it now. The parachute is so handy. It's something that I couldn't live without now. Because it just makes, well, it makes doing dangerous stuff like this so much safer. Same law, parachutes can defy physics. Yeah. And you can also use them to scale cliffs, which came in massively helpful when I climbed the tallest mountain in the game. I didn't realize I was scaling the tallest mountain. I saw a mountain, I was like, you know what, I want to climb up it. And climb up it I did, and I got achievement for being on the tallest point. Which is just like, oh, I wasn't meaning for that, but cool. Grab you while I'm here. And I'll also grab you. Nah, I have a really good supply of power slugs now. I've got a lot of them. If I consolidate them all, I've got to go grab them. Because they're a bit all over the place. Go. Then dismantle. Just because I don't want to leave floating structure. I don't want to leave this giant structure up and floating. So I'm just going to get rid of them as I go. Because when I'm up here, I will try to find a way down. You can summer sloop power slugs. Ooh, interesting. Now again, that's something we also very much neglected. Wait, where's that? I am not going to jump down there because I won't get back up. That's one thing I neglected the very first time we played through. I didn't do anything, like little to nothing with Sam, Summer Sluice, and what was the other one? Oh, the only thing we did use was power slugs to increase our output. Or increase our output. We rarely ever used Summer. Don't we ever use Summer Sloop? Because we never researched it for whatever reason. We had lots of it, just didn't research it. Okay, so it should be over here. Oh, this is such a nice place. There we go. Missed it, but I saw something over here. Ah! Oh, Iridium! Not Iridium, Uranium. I really don't want to mess with that. I have died once to Iridium before, and I don't want to ever do it again. And the reason why I died to radiation was because I was an idiot. I was trying to get... Oh, is this underground too? Yep, of course it's underground. Oh, everything's underground. Okay. There was that way down. Back over here. Maybe that will lead me in. Yeah, there's a radiation node, iridium rock in my way. So I thought, okay, it's blocking my way. I want to get past it. So let's just destroy it. Yeah, mining the iridium ore to get rid of it wasn't my finest moment. Because not so surprisingly, it went into my pockets. And then I had a pocket full of iridium with no radiation protection, and I very quickly died of radiation poisoning. And it took me quite a while and a lot of food to get my thing back. Send my factory. Ooh, nice. I'll have a look at this when it's posted. It's always interesting to see how people build things. Oh, that's... Oh, you're radioactive. I forgot, you got radioactive, guys. It is. Okay. Let's have a look. Obviously, I'm still early days in my factories here. Oh, that is nice. That first screenshot as well. Very nice screenshot. So I'm seeing there is smelters there, and wow, very nice indeed. Teehee iron factory, nice. And all my iron is kind of smelted outside. Too many smelters there. 16 actually. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, here it is. That's the course right there. Oh, that's destroyable. Where does that go? Go that way. I don't need to go that way. Okay, so what's going to be the... Okay, let me take out this guy real quick. What's going to be the best way of getting... air salt? What's going to be the best way of getting a tractor in and out of here? We got, what's this? 1 pure, 2 pure nodes. What's going to be the best way of getting it in and out? I think that's probably not going to be a good way. So we could have a loading dock here. We probably want to ramp out here. Up these rocks. That was it. Very nice factory. 10 out of 10. You got my vote. whatever that vote means, I don't know. What way's better? This way coming out? Yeah, this way coming out would be better. Because at least it should be over here. At least over here it should be alright. What level can I say that's? Okay, so we come here. And let me just turn these horizontal like that. Connect them up nicely. And then maybe we keep it running this way. So get rid of that. That. And we'll just keep number 1 here. Number 2 that has all my stuff saved on it. And then we can build this road. There we go. So this would be a road coming through here. We don't need these in. I'll just 3. Guess we don't need that one in that case. Something like that. There you go. That'll do. And then over here, then we have the ramps down, which I think we'll have a 2 mil ramps just to make it less steep here, because it doesn't need to be steep down here. There you go. That's fine. And once it's down here, we don't have to worry because it's all open grass. There's nothing for it to get caught on here. Oh yeah, and that's just a straight shot home then. Okay, yeah. This is actually this is a lot better of a line. This way is going to be a lot better than going all the way miles away, then going down to call it, and then back over here. And I don't think I'll build them over here. I don't think I'll produce. I think I'll just transport resources from here to my factory. I don't think I will make the items over here. Simply because if I want to change them, I'm going to have to take a mile out of my way to do it. Transportation. Foundations, transport. What is it? Miners, production. There you go. Yeah. Did I show you my factory? I know we would have passed it. I don't think I showed you my factory, did I? As a question for you, would you like to see my factory? Let's just merge Let's just go for these. And because they're pure, let's use Mark II players. Of course, okay. I will show you when we should, but I'm gonna have to be heading my way back now. Because obviously I need to get I need power over here. And I also need to set up a station over there as well. So I'm gonna start making my way over. It might take me a while because I got to get all these power lines hooked up in the mean along with me. But it shouldn't take too long. I gotta be very conscious of my power. Maybe I redesign my coal plant. I really do like your factory design there. I don't know. Yeah, because I had only one side of it. And I don't know why I didn't think about having them on... Instead of having them just on the left side of them, why don't I have them on both sides? So I really do like your factory. It's a very good design. And it's giving me inspiration. Okay, this might be a problematic here. Oh, that is terrifying. What on earth? Dude, calm down. Where are you? Get out. Oh, that's a problem. Die already! Ah, I'm gonna die! I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Die! You overgrown toad! Oh, the stupid bugs got... Oh, the fireflies. Well, you'll have a tour of my base a bit sooner than I anticipated. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, be quiet, Ada. No one likes you. Okay. Starting off this as well. My stuff, that's on port. That's starting area. Space area over there. Over there, got a coal power... not coal power plant. My concrete machine is literally a constructor going into a cargo container. This was the first automation I built. It is a biofuel producer. Doesn't get much use now. The exact spot I built in anymore. Well, it is a starting spot, but what are the chances? Anyway, you put wood in the top, grass in the bottom, and it makes it into biofuel. Then the very next thing I built were, well, technically these were built less order. I built this first, which is a iron rod crafter, and then a screw crafter, which gives me my screws there and iron rods there. Over here we got our steel plates, which again, very simple. This up here, these first things are very simple. This is what I do for my smelting. This is where one of my things hook up from over there. All of this then goes into this. Those two here, my brain. And this one, all of that then goes into this half the machine of this factory. That's 2 reinforced iron plate crafters. That does that. Those 4 iron over there then produce to these 4. To these 4, this half of the reinforced iron plating. Then this is what I built last stream. This is my oh, we are so different in terms of construction lines. Yeah, this is my thing for rotors, and that produces my rotors, which now I just put a quick adjustment, so now it's crafting smart plating. Just very quickly just slapped it in there. Yeah, this is, I can show you, I made them both compact. So this is my noodles. These are the noodles of the machine. This one isn't too impressive. Well, I really like the noodles of this machine. It is very much. Okay, I need to get closer. I'm going too far away from my camera. Zoom. Zoom. Also, this is the power line. That's the iron things come over here. I've kept them relatively organized, so they're all semi-separate and whatnot. So yeah, this is the input of that. This also comes around from the other input. This is coming from these iron ores coming from miles away. I should be able to see it from here actually. And I've got my conveyor line which goes all the way over to there. It's not loading in. All that is more smelt. All that is down there, smelters hooked up straight at the source of the iron. So all those smelters come all the way over here, all the way around there, all the way around there, and it comes into the machine here, which then powers my my rotor crafter. And this is my steel plate, reinforced iron plate crafter. This took me a while to build. I think this one took me an hour and a half. No, this took me 2 hours to build. Probably because I compacted this a lot. I made it very compact. So much that at one point, where's an example of it? Where is an example of it? Here, for example. It's so tight together. I couldn't put a conveyor going from there into this, because if it was too sharp of a corner, so I had to use a splitter to have a sharper turn. So I need a splitter because a conveyor is too sharp for a conveyor. So it is very much compact. Well, I say compact-esque. Compact-esque. It is tall. Because last time I built my factories on lines on the floor, like lines like straight out like most normal people do. And me not being normal, I think, well, I don't want a super long factory. I want a nice tall factory, since I can go up really, really high. There's very little limit on how high I can build. But there is a limit how wide I can build. And I didn't want to exactly cover over this entire place. Therefore, I'll do the next best thing and build up. What I probably should have done, now I think about it, is this factory here I should have built on top of this one. That way I could build another... How much can I fit there? You make me afraid. Why is that, might I ask? Yes, that's my factory. I do have my coal power plant up there, but it's more... It's not much different. It's not, well, it's not that fancy, that isn't. That's a relatively normal, considering everything. Actually, before I go that way, before I go back, I'm just gonna grab some resources so I can build power lines along the way. Instead of starting over those again. Okay, got some of these. But also, I do have copies. This is my copper. I forgot to show. This is my copper crafting. I do technically have this producing both copper sheet and wire, simply because I needed some sheets and I didn't fancy making a whole machine for it just yet. But that's not too bad. And I think what else does I need for that power line? Oh, I need iron rods. I forgot I need those. Yeah, so this is my factory. It is a bit messy at the moment. I do plan on cleaning it, making it a bit cleaner eventually. But that time is not now. That is not today me's job. But I want to get windows. I really, really want windows. And probably steel. I wouldn't mind getting some steel. Not for progression, but more so just for that way I can make steel framing. So I can make my factory look nicer. For me, my motivator for most things isn't progression, but more so aesthetics. I like things looking very aesthetically pleasing. Which is kind of why I like my factory. I think I tried to build my factory to be as aesthetically pleasing as possible. Also, yeah, I don't really know what to explain with my vertical factory. It is a bit... I will admit that gave me lots of problems to build. But I know that's purely down to me overcomplicating it massively, because it really doesn't need to be that complicated. But here I am. That's what I like to do, overcomplicate simple machines. I think in the end I got what I did what I wanted to do, so I'm happy. I can't wait to get the better power lines. Ah, Spooder, stay away! Stay away, Spooder! I mean no harm to you! I am but a simple engineer which is destroying a habitat. I do not have any quarrels with you, good sir. Although I have eradicated a lot of your kind, but still. That's not the point I'm trying to make. Excuse me, cut it out! Oh, they're really annoyed at me. Got my ammo, Ow! Ow! Stop stabbing me! Stop biting me! Take that. I was gonna let you live, but now you did that to me. You have to die. Okay, next order of a deal, I think, is to make a factory... No factory, a truck point over here. Oh, so where on earth did that where'd that ball thing come from? I don't really know, but I'm kind of scared because it kind of worked me. It's not a pushover. Is that a steam vent? Interesting. Okay, so again we're back here. Using lots of the goodies. Truck station. I don't really care about this being built on a platform. I'll just place it there. Connect it up.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Okay, that's a bit harsh. I care about saving humanity too. Okay, that'll do. All I need to do now is run all the way back. I don't need that. Go to that. All I need to do is run all the way back again. And hopefully then I can hook up a trailer. Although I do need fuel for my... Currently I don't have any fuel. I have no way of automating fuel for them. Granted, I could just use coal. Which, there is coal here, if I'm correct. Pure coal, yeah, okay. Can I build another one? No, I'll have to build another one there, maybe? How do I, well, see, now if I get one truck to do both, then the items will be mixed. I don't exactly want items to be mixed. Maybe we just have it as a refueling point. So they'll come through there and just stop at it to refuel. That would work. And it saves me needing to think about fuel then. Yeah, I could do it that way. Also, I'm concerned because, like, tractors can be, as I found out previously, tractors can be very finicky, the automatic thing. The auto thing can be very finicky. By finicky, they can't drive. Oh, I deployed my parachute. Okay, I need to go down here. Oh, we got this done as well. We can now collect this. We got bolted iron. Oh, alternate wire. See, is that really that worth it? Is wire worth it, really? Do we rescan it, potentially? Rate per minute, 120. Not gonna lie, 120 is kinda good. You know, 120? What's our base output of these? 30 per minute. Iron plates make 3 per batch. Oh, does it? Oh. Now saying that, you know, I do think this might be the bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Because I was looking at it now, that is going to be, what am I doing? I forgot. Oh, making these. That's not a bad thing, you know, because at the moment our production is a bit slow. So being able to increase it by having a larger crafting recipe would be good. Although it will mean I have to redesign my machine, because my machine wouldn't be able to do it. Which is fair. Also, I'm getting very concerned about my power situation. I think I'm going to have to take a... I think I'm going to have to say... I'm going to have to stop making this. Duplicating my power plant. With some artistic... with some artistic changes. There you go. Let me just put away. What don't I need? Don't need these. Don't want these. That can stay. I don't need those. The rest of this is kind of important. But I just need a head up there now. And you can have a look at my power plant then as well. Nah, I'm adding another row of generators to mine. Oh, nice. The more the merrier, they say. And that means I'll have 1,800 megawatts. Nice. I think I'm only... Are you a shiny thing? Yeah, that's a lot. I only have 100. I only have 600, which is exactly why I'm concerned. Because last I checked, I was running low. Like I was nearly maxing out 100, 600. Granted, I don't technically need. Technically, as long as all my machines aren't on, it's fine. But at the same time, it's also concerning because I don't want to start overdrafting too much. Because if, for example, if my machines were to all start running, it would be a bad day. Yeah, I'd say like I'm already using max. My max consumed is only about 230, 300. Okay, about 350 tops. Which means, yes, I'm not using half of it all the time. But I'm also concerned if eventually I want all my machines automate, always running. To be as efficient as possible. Obviously, with that comes a bit of a problem. Get out of here. Thank you. I want them constantly running, and then I want eventually to all excess resources. I forgot something I want to do. Do I do it now? Oh, see, if I do it now, I'm going to have to go all the way back to the bottom. Plus, no, I'm not going to do it yet because I can't design it yet because I need whatchamacallit. I need to get... Come on, brain, please think real quick. I'm not asking too much of you. Yeah, I want to use glass for a lot of my decorations, but as I don't have the quartz, I can't really do that. Well, I do have quartz, I just don't have it by my incoming over here or being crafted into silicone. Was it silicone or crushed quartz I need for glass? I don't remember. One of the two, and then I can make windows, which for some reason has been my primary focus for like this stream. And kind of like my last stream's focus was getting my rotors automated. Here's my factory. Wait, is that a power slug? Quite hideous if I do say so myself. It's not the most pretty thing. It is very simplistic. And it just gets the job. Oh, it's destroyable rocks. It's the boom rock. Oh, that's the sand we were on about. That there. Okay. How did I miss that? I've literally been here. How on earth did I miss that? Oh, for goodness sake, guys, leave me alone. You're taken care of. Hey, get jumped. Big guy. Missed. I missed again? For goodness sake, what am I doing? There you go. I mean wildlife. The wildlife here is so annoying. How did I miss this being here as well? Okay, let me check out this guy. So he doesn't interfere with me when I build. Well, that nearly killed me. That nearly killed me. That nearly killed me. Come up here. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. I thought he was dead. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did I kill him? Oh, I did. Nice. Oof. I was kind of scared there. I was very close to death again, and I really didn't want to die. Grab all this. Okay, can we open this? Needs repairs. Oh, we need power. Actually, I say we need power. I literally can hook that up, no issue. This, grab that, grab that. Is that all I need to grab? Seems to be. Let me just get. Let's go. Where's my factory? I'm lost. There I go, this way. Just so I can hook it up to this. Oh, I can. There you go. Nice. Nice and easy. Open the door. Give me. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Now the thing is, I can't actually destruct that. If I deconstruct it, I'm going to trip the power, which would be a very bad day. I should have brought the chainsaw with me. That would have been smart. That would have been very smart. Okay, well, I'll make a start here, I think. I can come through later with a chainsaw just to clear up the trees. But I think right here will do. Because it's flat. Not too much debris in the way. There is a bit of local wildlife, but nothing I can't take care of. They've got those shocks, I'll send them away. Or again, or a bolt of rebar will also have the same effect. There you go. Just clean up this. Clean it all up. There you go. And just get this away, because it's all... I really should have just brought my chainsaw. It made life so much easier. Here we go. So, how long? Let me first get a nice foundational height. So let's say there. I like the height of that. And I need to measure how long is a power plant again. I can't remember how big is a power plant. But why am I gonna press put? I can literally just run over here and count. How many foundations long is a power plant? Let me have a look. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and a bit. Okay, 4 and a bit for one of those. So that's my 4. I do think actually I need to just delete these because it's not in the ideal place. I can't have it intersecting with that. So maybe over here. That will do. Then we can have half foundations here. dupe mode. Like that. Is that a good way of placing it? No, this is going the wrong way. I need to just redesign that. I've got to re-angle it, not design it. Angle it, because I want it angled this way. Actually, with the snap, actually, where the global snap's going. Then we need 1, 2. Creatures in the way. Where's this creature that's in my way? There's no creature here. What on earth are you on about? Game be tripping. Okay, then up there. I am definitely going to need that chainsaw, aren't I? Because at the moment, that seems very, very, very much in my way. Okay, so let me put one of you. So I want to line it up. Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. How is that fitting? Do I like how that fits in? Yeah, it fits in very nicely there. Cool. I do need to get rid of that tree though. That tree's annoying me. Like that. And then we'd also want 1, 2, 3, 4. And then half a foundation. Like that. And I'm going to have to head back a bit sooner than I had intended. Because these trees are in the way. That leaves me with this amount of room. Then hook up water. Hook up both water and... What is that? I think this one's actually... Yeah. That give me both water. That should be enough room to connect both of those up. Yeah. I want to give it to you. I'm going to have to go... travel back now because I need my chainsaw. And I'll also do the other thing I forgot to do while I was over there. Do I need anything over here? I'll bring that with me. No, that's my inventory, you bimbo. Don't mind me. I forget. I get my inventory and storage mixed up quite often. Yeah, I need all that. Okay, cool. Yep, so I'm gonna have to run all the way back over to my base. So that way I can get the necessary items I need. Oh, it's more. There's some more stone deposits there. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know what actually outside of concrete. I don't know what else really uses stone. Nothing I've really come across yet. Okay, so first thing first, I need to grab my chainsaw, which should be over here. Also, it's exactly what I want to do anyway. Works with that because I need to be there for that anyway. But 2 lots of steel power production should be alright. One here, drop down. Drop down. Actually, no, I'm going to do a third thing while I'm here as well. Overdrive technology, overclocking. I need some screw. Oh, I'll make some scannable objects. We'll still do it because it's good to do. But I don't think I want. Well, I guess being able to scan them to find them is good. I really don't need to. Cause I've got so many. Research. Go to the map to find out. Cool. Power shard. Shard. There you go, like that. Then confirm.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves.
Yep.
By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Oh, very nice. Start this. Overclocking. Nice.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, Power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Oh, I was gonna overclock my miners so I can get double the resources, but I just realized it's not gonna work, because if I'm doubling the output to, let's say, 240, my conveyors can only move 120. Why did I think that was a good idea?
Research completed.
Okay,
Yellow
that's fine.
power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, what I'm doing now, what else do I need to do? Let's go, a chainsaw, there we go. Grab the chainsaw and don't forget it. What else was I needing to do? Either I need to put this thing in, hard drive, scan that. I can craft a new one of those thingies up there. This was the other thing I wanted to do. Only one coupon? Are you kidding me? I want more than one coupon. Awesome shop. Purchases. Awesome shop. I want to buy foundations. The double ramp set. I think that's what I want. I need 3 tokens. Let me go make some DNA bundles. That should allow me to get some more with them, more standing with them, I believe. Let's turn you to protein. I'll take 4 capsules. Let's see how much that gives me. See how much data that sends me. Oh, guess me. Here, put that through. Off it goes. Here, which gets me 1, 2, 8. 3 tickets. Nice, that's exactly what I need. Then here, I want this. Add the cart. Right, there you go. Because I see what you did with them, and they look amazing. You have inspired me. And I need those if I want it to look good. And also, I think I'll turn mine to... The only difference I think I plan to do is I want to make mine... I want lots of those because I don't have any of those. Is I want to... There's no other good way up there. Yeah, I need... If making pipes, I need plenty of copper sheeting. Which I don't have any of them up there. Because I used them all up. I wasn't crafting them at the time, so I just ran out. Ah yes, that's a predicament. But it's one predicament I can fix very easily. There you go. Okay, that saves me some time. Now to run the rest of the way. I need to unlock the buggy. The buggy's good. Or trains. I want to get a train. That'd be cool. That would make traveling a lot faster. Although if I'm doing that, I probably want to build my factory elsewhere. Because I just need someone nice and flat. Massively flat. Because I want the giant area to be flat. And then I can build things off of that factory. So it would technically be a factory instead of factory, if that makes sense. It'd be a factory with mini factories inside which produce all their own things. So basically like what I've done already, but instead of having them outside, they're built inside a building. That would be cool. Also like extremely expensive. Like very expensive. And this time I've got my chainsaw. Except I didn't pick a bio. Oh, I had one job. I had one job. And what did I do? I forgot. I'm not running back down there. I'm just going to craft some more. Oh, do I have any up here? I might have some up here. I don't know why I would, but it's not out of the question. Yes, I do have some up here. Thank goodness. Why did I do... Why? I had one job I had to do, and what did I manage to do? I managed to mess it up. Let's clear this out. You may have survived, but not for long. Dear true, time to go say goodbye. Because we need you're being moved for my coal factory. You're probably not happy about it, but you know what? Nature, I don't care. I need room for automation. And you're in the way. You can go anywhere else on the planet, just not here. Well, that's problematic. I can't get rid of it. Okay, well, he can stay. I might need explosives to get rid of it. I should be able to build around it. It shouldn't... Hopefully it shouldn't be too annoying. Before I do too much more, let's see. Are you going to be annoying? Like that. Stick this out right here. May as well go to view for the moment, for the time being. Are you going to be that annoying thing and not let me place my coal power? Nope, okay, you're not going to get away. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Tree. That's greatly appreciated for your cooperation. You will be permitted to stay here for the time being. Your eviction will be soon, but not now. And I ran out of iron plates. Please tell me I brought more up here. I have the feeling I don't have any up here. I don't want to run back down and all the way back up again. I've only just got back up here. Oh, thank goodness I got them all. Ooh, if I was getting concerned, I wouldn't have any. There we go. Look at that. I say look at that. It's just a foundation. It's just a massive foundation. So I don't know why I say look at that, because it's really not much to look at. Oh, honestly, there's not much to see. I get this one in sideways here. And again, you need to go out by 2. Like that, and like that. There we go. This is now the foundation. Oi, tree, you're not welcome here. Get out of here. There you go. Thank you. And I want to change this all to concrete. I want this to be a nice concrete base. Because I do like the look of concrete. It's a lot nicer than the basics. Why did they do that, I wonder? Oh, because there was 2 of them inside each other. Interesting. But goodbye. It might have been interesting, but doesn't mean I want to. Since which now means I got this. That's a lot nicer texture. Wow, camera. Photo mode is not F. There you go. So that will be my factory. Okay, that's kind of probably the biggest. Not the technical, no, this will be my biggest factory technically. Yes, we'll have a row that way, a row that way. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I could do here so someone to see moving while I'm gone. Okay, I've returned once again. And we'll be going back to the mining. Not the mining, the building. The building of the coal. See, this is looking cool. Although, actually, this might actually be a bit tight fitting everything in now I think about it. Okay, which one's middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Let me actually have these. The row of steel ones. So that way I can actually better see. Wait, that doesn't look center. That's 3. Wait a minute. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2. Oh, I've built it too far out. Whoops. This is way too far out. Oh, do I leave it and have a 2-block center? You know what? I'll do a 2-block center because it just gives me slightly more room to plumb everything in. How does that look now? Yes, that looks better. And now it's actually centered. There we go. Okay. First order of deal, coal power plant. We want 8. Because that's how much we can hook up off one generator. 1 off one coal thing. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh, and it's just long enough. How amazing is that? Nice. And we've got the nice view of that. And now this is looking cool. Like that. And this will be my first half. And then we're going to now do the second half. We should. Do we have enough? Well, yeah, just about enough rotors. We just have enough. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh no, okay, 1 sec, they've fallen back. I accidentally moved them back a bit. That was not meant to happen. 1. No, that's 3. Actually, I don't need to count them, do I? I know there's 8. I'm an idiot. Like that. Oh, that to reinforce iron plates. Okay. I should have some over here. I did have a lot of them up here with me. And with that, I should allow myself finish. What do you mean allow myself? I should be able to finish. Oh, I only have 100? You know what? Maybe it might be a bit more of a problem than I thought. Yeah, how's your coal factory coming along? What's your name? Was it Grizzly again? I keep forgetting. Names are not my strong suit. Yeah, how's your coal factory coming along? Help. Grizzly. I was right, Grizzly. Misa thinks that's not a good sign. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. A power grid almost shut down. Oh, that's a bad day. Oh no, what happened? Okay, I need number 1. I need a splitter here between you two. If I have the splitter come in here like that. Like that. I can then have what? I thought I could run 24 coal gens on 1 pure node. Ah, I could not know. 1 pure node outputs 125, which is able to support 8 of the 1 pure is able to support 8 coal generators. That's if you're using tier 1 miners, that is. So each one of these requires 15. But this is literally the second it runs out, it puts the new one in. It's so satisfying. Yeah, one pure coal can only output whole day generators with a Mark 1 miner. So I know I output this. Okay, let me see. How did I break it up over here? It's simple, right, isn't it? Yeah, one split into two splitters, which splits into two splitters again. I'm running a Mark 2 minus, so that's 240, 270 overclocked for MK Mark 3 belts. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, you're ahead of me there. Well, that's interesting. Those are backlogged, but those aren't. That's interesting. No, fair, yeah, you're ahead of where I am. Okay, so if I have input here... Well, I might be in a spot of trouble. No, I'm not in a spot of trouble, actually, because this starter would be here. Okay, now I'll rethink this through. So we'll have a starter here. Oh, these are merges, you idiot. These merges to the bloody miners. Input there. Go to U, and I want to put an input. Okay, so we want U. Let's have these in front of the input there, and I also want to input there. Okay, so like that, you guys then split into two more splitters. So this splits off into... No, sir. Oh, your copper line. Ooh. Ah, so you do the more sensible thing and have them on all flat. Please don't fuel coal into fluid storage. No, that's... Yeah, no, that would be a bad day. No, I want it lined up simply because that's way too far there. I want it lined up because it kind of marks the center of these two conveyors kind of nicely. Does it though? No, not really. It doesn't, does it? That's not middle. Like one over's middle. It's like here. Again, I'm using the wrong building. No, I'm not. Here, input there. Move this over one. I was right the first time. Input there. Because then they'll be hooked up from above, which then we want to split into splitters again, but this time the splitters will actually use the resource, I believe, like that. Because if I check over here, okay, let me do this mathematically because then I won't get confused. Okay. So a 60 comes in here, 60 comes down here, 120 comes in here, then it splits off into 60, 60. Now this is 60, this only requires, what, 15? Let me just double check this again over here. It'd be better if I visualize it. Okay, so one splits off twice, and then that one powers 2, which then powers 2. So it splits off into multiples. So this one, let's say this one, stop using merges, thank you. This would split off into the final one, which is here. So you would, no, come on. Yeah, you split into you split onto you. But is it, did there 3s or just 2s? There's 2 splits, right? Yeah, it is, okay. Which then yours, and then another one right here, which splits this one into there, and this one into there. But to get that, this needs a split Okay, I need to actually just move these splitters here. Put these splitters into one positioning. We need the splitter to be splitting there. So like that connects there. That connects there. And then that's there. You get removed. Go to these. And then we split. Splitter there. Split you there into this. These two. Which now means both our inputs here. Which means this splitter, which splits the splitters. What's the input? There. So this splits into that, which splits into that, which then splits into that. How's that? Let me think. Yeah, because that comes in at 120. Then that. What's that doing there? $120. That comes in 120. 60. Into here, we're split into 30, 30. Yeah, okay. That works, but I don't need this. That is there for necessary reasons. There you go. We don't need those. I've sorted it just in a simple manner. Yet I confuse myself still. Like that. No, that's wrong because you need to actually split into this one here. Like that. Then this one splits like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Then we have another splitter in the middle of you two. Right there. So then splits that into that, that into that, that into that. Hey, and now this is built. Nice. Same over here, except the other way around. So we want to split here. And a splitter here. Come on. Oh, I ran a cable, for goodness sake. Yep, I'm using a lot of splitters, but they're doing their job, and that's the main thing. Where do I... Oh, my storage was... I've run past my storage. Whoops. And then what I'll do, I'll discontinue... What I will do after this is built... Ha 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 ha. Ooh, what's so cool? 1,800... Wow. 1,800 power. Now that is nice. Congrats. What do you going to use all that power on? Nothing. Very fair. Fair indeed. Okay, so I need to just get... this like this. This like this. This like this. This like this. Then we want a conveyor. Split it there. Splits into there, and there, and then there. Which is that half done. And then we want to split you off like that. You off like that. Like this, like this. Like that. And then we want number 9 here. Also, very nice copper factory. With your nice... Your layout. The normal way people do it, and the way you do it. Definitely made it... It definitely seems a lot easier than the way I did it. With my... Thank you, I like efficiency. Fair. I see it's... that it's probably a lot more practical than the way I've done mine. With the whole, Okay, how am I gonna do this actually? It's a lot more practical than what I've done with whatever I have done, which is something. Because it's fully efficient, no pile up. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's my issue. A lot of my basic crafters over pile up, except when storage is full. Yeah, see, that's my issue. That's the only issue. I can't, like, I would really like to be able to make an overflow system. Except there's not really a good way of making one. I have one designed for an overflow system, which uses statistics. But even then, you're going to lose out on items every now and then. Just because of how it is. Just because statistics. I have a Discord server with myself just to keep track of crafting lines. Oh, fair. Very fair. So this is 120. Yeah, both these are 120 lines. They don't need to be separated. Why are these slightly long out more than these are? That's weird. Half it. Very weird. Okay, let me just go below. I need to find right here. So right there. Right there. Now this is important because these have to be tier 2s. I'm being taken away. Like that. Granted, these are going to clip a bit, but I don't really care. Like that. And now from like that, I'll jump up here. These are my 2 inputs, my 2 given coal inputs. I guess we can have both go this way. Except I don't want them there. I want to actually lower them a little bit more, actually. I want the tool platform to be a bit lower, I think. So that's as low as it can get. Like, this is probably as low as it can get without it becoming problematic. Because any more and the downwards item elevators won't work. Because they'll be too close together. The top and bottom will be too close together. Which would cause some problems, because I don't know how I'd bypass that problem. There you go. Now I will say it's a little more cramped down here, but that's fine. As Fixit says, there's no need for personal room or personal comfort. You just need to focus on your job. Although I will admit, we have chosen to work for a very bad company. They're not really, you know, good on like your health and your well-being. They're just like, work. If you feel unwell, tough luck. Okay, there, I think there. Have got there, and then just do it like that. Maybe have them on top of each other, or we just have a line of them. Well, either way, we need to figure out how we connect these water. Some of these water pipes are going to be clipping, but that's fine. Okay, let me run over to my next over to this machine. It should show me how much can be hooked up to one pipeline. So I have 4 for this, which means it needs to be split off at the middle. Which I don't actually want to do this time around. See, now this is my issue here. Those are kind of big and in the way. Those are big and in the way there. But I can't exactly input. Actually, no, yes, I can input them somewhere else. Let me just delete these. That. And that. Which leaves us again with nothing. But what I can do, if I go number 9, was just line this up with this corner like it was before. And you have the input on the outside. That should actually work a lot better. Straight there. Straight into there. Straight into there. And straight into there. Which then means I can run them. Will these work nicely? Will they play nicely for me? Maybe 2 will work. Then we have it from down here, which we start at this side. Then we have them come in like that, and then into that. That would work. That does work. And then the pipe would technically have a look. Like that. Oops, double placed. I mean to do that. The pipe would just go, cosmetically, would go underneath. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. That looks amazing. Cool. Like that. And then we'll do the same for both sides. That actually works very nicely. 2 there. Except it works better on this side, because it's technically going to clip. But saying that, it doesn't have to be there, does it? I can just shift it so it has a bit more room. So actually, so this one it would place on the edge of this one. So if I put my splitter, that goes here. Let's say move it down to here, like that. No, that's not what I want to do. Right, I'm gonna head out. Don't burn yourself out over this silly game. Oh, trust me, I could play this game for hours and not feel burnt out. But thanks for the concern. It's greatly appreciated. And yeah, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. It's always good having someone in chat. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Also, thank you for joining Discord and everything else. Thank you. Have a good day. That's what I said when I played this for 16 hours in one day. Oh, that's a long time. That's a very long time. Yeah, I don't plan to do that. I need sleep tonight because I'm tired. Well, semi-tired. I'm not tired. I'm not so tired that I can't play this game, but I'm tired enough that I will think about sleep. Anyway, yeah, thank you. And have a good day. Or night, depending on what time it is for you. Yeah. Has it worked nicely? Yes, it has. And then the idea is now is for, oh yeah, in that case, have a good night. 2 hours, you're 3 hours ahead of me. What? How did I do that? Don't know. Oops, it's gone now. Like that. There you go. Build like that. There you go. And now these are all nice. Okay. How does this look? Oh, this is looking really cool. Looks like it comes through. Nice. Okay, so what I want to do now would be to. You know, I love this factory. What I need to do now is to put in the water pipes, which has to be split into 4 segments on each side. So we have the first segment, let's say here. We had one there. Will it not connect? Will it not show me where it goes? Okay, right here. That's it. Let me have a look. Number 1. Yes, it does. Cool. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Okay, number 4. Then we want number 5. Number 6. Number 7. But actually we don't actually need this pipe then. At that point we may as well just put one straight down like that. Follow. Except it curves. I need to push this forward a bit. It has to be right on the edge. Noodle. Vertical, horizontal. Auto. Auto. Down to there. Then to there. Then to there. Then to there. There. How much is that? Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is. Nice. And then what we want to do, this is where the kind of weird part starts. Because we need to now connect. Remove you. You will then connect it like that. Okay, let's clip a little bit, but that's bound to happen. There we go. That. Keep connecting this up. That. Now this is the input line there. That much is simple. What's not going to be so simple is getting the second line in. We'll just expand these up by 2 just so I can use them as ladders to climb up. But I want to play. Can I not? No, I can. Okay. Okay, let me just run that off. Like that. Just so it's not being currently used. Then we connect you here, and then run it down to the end. Like that. Use this marking down the bottom to line it up. And now this runs over here. Like that. Cool. Now that then has both our inputs. Which then gives me this looking thing. Nice. Ah, so cool. So we have the one coming down there, which then goes off there, and then you have the one going over the top that goes nice. Now to duplicate this on the other side. Because obviously we need to have this on both sides. Otherwise only one side would get water. But obviously it's going to be slightly different because they're in slightly different positions. That. That. For example, here we just do the same as before, except we just connect straight down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This one gets rid of. Now it connects up like that. Then this one. That connecting to that. You then connecting to here. Which then in turn connecting to that. And then you connecting to here. Then connecting to there. And then you run all the way down there. Simply because we need a good spot. We just need it so it doesn't snap at the end, and to do that is a good way to prevent it from snapping. Okay, and first best way to do it is to use, can I hide there? Oh yeah, use these to just mark the middle there. Now why are you snapping, quick build? Ah, bugger. This time around you're a lot more desperate to snap, which is weird. Last one didn't do it, because it didn't have a snapping point here. So what I'm gonna have to do actually, go to that, connect both of these up. Grab you, then run it to the end. Run this right to the end there. Up here. And reasonably far away, probably too long. That. And grab this and just need to get rid of the middle. There. Show head again, dismantle that. And now that means that is now connected up. But is that all connected up? Yes it is. Nice. Now with all that done, all we have left to do is to actually just connect all the inputs. Once all the inputs are connected, that's everything done. Question is, do you want to keep this, or do you want to remove? Do we want to keep the roofing here, or do we want to get rid of the roofing? Let's see. Okay, that's a bit more light in here and doesn't feel so claustrophobic. And that does have a charm about it. But at the same time, being able to see down also seems, it's also cool. I think I'll just keep the give it to the top, I think. You can always put it back in if we decide it'll look better later. And then grab all those, and delete all of those. Nice. And with that, it is complete. Well, all the systems are complete, but obviously we still have all the inputs and whatnot to do. We also need to get the pumping system, the pump system. So what I do need to add now is the pump system, which I think we'll do along here, which means we need 2 per segment, and we have 4 segments, which means 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 8 pumps. What do we need for pumps? We need to go back. We need to grab. We need to travel back down to our base. We don't have enough resources for it. We need more rotors. We need both rotors and reinforced plates. So with that, I'm gonna put these away. What else do we need? Not really much else, really. It's just those 2 items. Some more metal sheets might be a good idea, though. So far, though, not bad. Not bad at all. Super zoom. I can't tell us any there. Should be. There they are. Free, grab all those. And then we want to grab some bunch of rotors. And there's a lot less of them. We're still crafting, which is good. Let's see. 200. You know, 200 because, yeah, how much do we make a minute? 2 per minute, which is 20 every 10 minutes. For 20 every 10 minutes would be 20, 40, 60, 60 every half an hour, 120 every hour. So on that average, it would take roughly, give or take, 9 hours, 9-10 hours for that to get all the steel plates it needs, all the smart plating it needs for this next upgrade. Which sounds like a lot and is a lot, but as we're doing other things, like we still got to build the other 2 things we haven't even started to build yet. So, but how you make them, I don't know. I think the middle one, which looks like some sort of bracing, I believe that needs steel. So getting a power plant would be good. It'll double our power output. And then it'll also double our power output, but then we can also, after doubling our power output, we'll destroy the old factory and use the new one in place of it. And it should be alright. And to think that we not so long ago made that power plant and we're already upgrading it. Like, we got 600, we couldn't possibly use up all that power. Yet we did. Yeah, an overflow system would be amazing. I've got one that does it, which means, and the way it works is, so statistically, it uses statistics, so we just do it 1 in 3 items, then 1 in 3 items, 1 in 3 items, 1 in 3 items. Every 1 in 3, 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 1 in 3 items gets through, which most of them gets back in the system, but the extra doesn't. Unless the system's overflowing, by that point it goes, unless it's overflowing, it goes straight in the overflows, which the whole point of statistically is by having it so unstatistically likely to go through it. We don't lose anyone filling up the trial, but any extra, when it does fill up, a backlog go through the system. If that makes sense. Okay, so what I want to do now, I think we need to go build. We need. Oh, I forgot the. I'm an idiot. I forgot to rehook up this side. Forgot to finish it. Obviously, I removed. The reason why I removed it was so I could place it. I forgot to place it back in. Whoops. Of course, I forgot to get out, put it back. Control. That. Then what we need to do is just get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And hook you up right to the edge. That. That. We're too far forward. Whoops. Okay, so like that. That, like that. Like that. And now like that, it's all hooked up nice. Okay, and what I want to do is to hook all these up. So we need to go build the pumps, which we said it's 2 for each segment, and there's 4 segments, there's 2, 4, 8. Obviously, I want to use that guy's design, because in fairness, it is a very nice design. Let me have a look. How did he build it? That's my question. How did he actually build that? I don't know. Let's have a look here. So it's... Oh, it's over the land in between the 2 lakes. So it's a straight line and I just place at the bottom of it. Okay, that makes sense. So 2 for 8. We're not going to fit 8 over there. That's a jump scare and a half. Okay, go to you guys. Cool. Okay, so I think right here is a good spot to do it. So I'm gonna start off maybe like here, and then we want get out of here, please. Stupid wildlife. I see I'm kind of busy. Place you here. Like that. And I wouldn't mind placing that on 0, so I can just quickly switch to it and just get these all switched. Like that, okay. And then I want to use maybe one of these. All there. Maybe not that one, but I want that just without the top. Oh, do we not have the upside down one? Maybe not. Okay, we'll be fine. That's fine. Then we want to just double it. Then we want to run it over. And then let's say right here we start it downwards. Now would I be able to put a waterworks shot here? Invalid placement. Oh, the rock's in the way. Get out of here, rock. Like that. Oh, these are actually technically the wrong block. Okay, I'm bugged because I'm currently trying to get me. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I just want up there. Thank you. I get rid of those. That's from this one here. And then go into foundations. And put these in. And then let these go down by 3. One and water extractor. Right at the end of it. Then if I do this one, is this going to be too close? 4. Except now it's a bit too close. Not close, and a tiny bit too close. So we get rid of this and then use one of these. And then switch to 1. That. 4, 1, 2, 3. Water not deep enough, but it was deep enough a minute ago. That cool. And that's 2 done. Nice. And now we just put the rest of these in. And how much is... Nope, the wrong place here. This needs to go on this one here. And we need 8 of these. So 3 more. Also 1 more section, which would be small, large. Now, how much is in between them? 1 small and 1 medium. 1 small, 1 medium. But that should be. That was still too close. Maybe now they need 2. Oh, how come that's 1, 2, but 1, 2? I don't know. That's weird. Because now 2. Oh, because I know what I'm doing wrong. Because 2. It's 1, 2 like that, and then it's the way down. There we go. Please don't tell me that's iridium. No, it isn't. Thank goodness. It was just how the light was reflecting off it. There. That there. That there. And that there. Oh, I'll jump in to get rid of this. Stupid iron. Get out the way. There we go. There we go. We change this to these. Nice. Okay. Now we've got to place all the pumps in. Got it in. Come on. No, you want it. There we go. This is the only general one that I think water not deep enough can be. Obvious. So there you go. Like that. Like that. And then that. Okay, and then this is exactly what I want, and then straight up here, and then all the way go. I did this wrong. I need to actually disconnect that. This first one needs 2 for each line. So you connect to you. It also connects to you. Should be the same for over here. Although this one doesn't actually need to be, but these can just go straight into these guys. Now you do need to be. Put that one across, I think. That. Yep, that fits. And connect you like that. Then connect it like that. Like that. Okay. Improvise pipe. To jump over here. Okay, now I placed these in the wrong position. Whoops. I need to go out by one more. So it's not like this. Instead, and like that. Does that line up? Does that line up better? Guys, connect that better. Connect up here. And connect there. Cool, I think that's better. No, it isn't. I've just did the same thing again. There you go. Connect it like that. I want this one to be straight. This one's in the right order, that one just wasn't. Okay. Only the one I got in the wrong place, that's not too bad. Oh, it's all off. One side's all off center. Okay, I'm going to get rid of all of this side. I got it off center by mistake. Third time's the charm. That will be it then. That. Then connects up to that. Then connects up to that. Which then means that one's done. And this one we line up there. And this is connected to there. Then connects me there from there. And this one allows me to then run all the way up here. Like that. Then lets me run all the way down here. That. Just run these off into the distance. Like that. So now they will no longer snap through the edges. Maybe too long. Let's just take a break point here. Look at that. Like that. Just get up to the middle one. Like that. Like that. Then go to that, go to this. Now we've got output down. Nice. Now with the output down, I want to put in a power line because these pumps do need power. And they're not going to power themselves. That's for sure. Okay, we're going to then put them between here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Make them up there. Make them up there. And continue on. This next one. Here. Power to that one. Power to that one. Continue the light on. Here. Power to that one. Power to that one. And another power line. Like this. There you go. Now these all connect. Let's see, how does this look? How does this look from a distance? Nice. I do like that. I used his as a reference, as I like the pathway and having them all organized onto each on them, but obviously I've just taken out the ones in between, so it only runs down to it. Now that is nice. That is our pump system, which will fuel this. We just gotta get them all hooked up. That's the tricky part. Actually, no, it should be the easy part, actually. All I actually need to do is just Okay, let's run this bottom one for example. I need to run all the way over here. Oh no, I can't. I need to take a pit break somewhere. Okay, this might actually be a little bit more difficult than I initially realized. I do want it to be on the same. Same ground as that. And maybe we put it here. Like that. And go up to here. And then let's go 6. Well, that was number 6, whoops. Oh, number 6 here. Like this. Okay, and then what I want to do is go here. Maybe it's way too long. Maybe is it too long over this way? How far can it go? No, I really can't go much further than this, can it? Do that again. That way we can then connect it up here. Like that. Then I want to continue this on just a tad till we get to maybe here. If I were to place 9. Were to place, let's say you, because you probably have the furthest to go. It's a little short. So we should probably move this over by a few. More like that. Oop. And that should now give us straight auto 2D noodle vertical horizon. Perfect. That fits into that one. That fits into that one. Nice. Oops, I fell. That. That. And 11. There we go. We need more. Whatchamacallit? Copper thingy-majiggies, copper sheets. I'm gonna go grab some. So I think I did put some away. Whew. This is taking some time to build. Unhooking it up, and we also had to build some like waypoints in between because obviously it's a long way for pubs to go and they weren't able to go there. 16 in there, I think they got 200. Next would be hooking up the coal, which would actually be a lot easier to do. Coal isn't nearly as painful to hook up. I need to do here. There we go. There we go. How's that look? Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. That is so cool. And those foundations really help bring it to life. Nice. That's really helped bring it to life there. I also should probably stick some power lines through this. Because now I think about it, that doesn't have power lines to it either. But you know, power lines are kind of important, and it's an important thing I keep forgetting about. You know, the very point of building this was for power. Not have power lines to utilize said power would be kind of foolish. There we go. And then we'll have one front of every single power supply. That. And now I can connect you to you, 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 you to you. You to you, 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 come on, you to you. Okay. Never mind, we don't need these ones. These are the last two ones. These last two ones are obsolete, we don't need them. Everything goes to there. And you connect to there. So actually no, I do need one more. One wasn't completely obsolete. Is it? No, it was obsolete, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm being a fool here. Then place one here. Which would then come down here. There, well, I won't connect it there. Because those will get destroyed. So we're going to connect it up the roundabout way. There we go. Nice. Am I overdrawing power? That's the question. No, our max consumption is very high. Wait, what? That's suspiciously low actually. Just go through here. All of those connects up. Ah, I think it stops loading in though. And it's simply because it's not loaded in. Okay, now we have a lock over here. All the wires connect up here. Yet they're turned off. Why are they turned off? That's weird. What's going on here? Yeah, okay, it's a break in a line somewhere. 160, so yeah. We have a break in the line somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Got to connect it up. Now these should start filling with water, right? They should do. Move the lock. Are these pipeways working? That they are. Nice. The water pumps are pumping water. Although I wouldn't mind actually editing some of these bit because I know they're overproducing. Okay, so this is producing 120 per minute. 120, 120. How much can one pipe hold? 300. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so one of these this produces 240 water. Let's go see how much water we need. We're producing 240. How much? Each pipe supplies 4 of these. That's about 4K. They need 45 per minute. So 45 per minute would mean there would be 45 per minute. 45, 90, 180. So we're making 140. So we're making 60 too much. No, it isn't able to get up, is it? It's too far up, isn't it? Here. Yeah. We need some pumps. Is having a hard time getting up here. Okay, I will delete this, delete this, delete this. Keep the power line. Delete this, delete this, delete this. Delete this. Delete. What we need to do here is put in a 1 pumps. Yeah, but the issue is now I've got to get the height of these things correct. It requires half wall. There, I think it's the correct height. There, yeah, I think that's probably the best height. I think that's gonna be the best. That. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it will do. It just needs to be high enough. Which way is it? Okay, so these pumps need to be facing outwards. Select that. This like this. These are awfully placed, they're not in the right position. That. I placed them the wrong way, of course I have, okay. Okay, I gotta get these the wrong way. There. There we go. There, that's gonna go for there. Don't have multi-place, just default. There you go. They're here, jump up here. I'm just gonna lower. Can I lower them? No, I can't. Don't think I can lower that, can I? Try to place. Oh no, I can. Nice. Just placed it the wrong way again. Like that. I think that actually looks better. Yeah, cool. We're just looking at this. Now we connect you to you. Get down here. You like you and you like you. We also get rid of this time around and switch it for these two. You to you. You get you. Get that, got that, and grab that. And hook that to that. That to that. That to that. That to that. Okay, now I need to remove that. That's not how you meant to connect. Because it didn't get played properly. Of course it didn't. Of course it wasn't in this correct spot. Because of course I couldn't do that. 6, 5. Again, I placed it the wrong bloody way. And that one's placed the wrong way. Connect that to that. Connect that to that. There we go. Okay, now that actually working. Now who are you connected to? You connect to you, you connect to you. What's you connected to? You connected to your 2 slots. We want to connect you to that one. Top 2. Connect you to you. Connect you to you. You connect to the bottom ones. The pumps have no power. Then you connect you to you. Head lift. Recommended max height pull 20 meters. Okay, that's 2 on the way. What are these ones? Display how much displays how much higher up this pump is pushing the fluid. Oh, I put this in the wrong place. I should have done this in the bottom. Whoops. Oops. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Yeah, I can recover that as long as I don't connect you up. It needs to be down the bottom rather than up the top. I mean, just to get you all symmetrical, I'm just going to get rid of all of them. And which actually means I can just dismantle this. We don't actually need this one anymore because it looks flashy either way. I just need to put a new power connector in there. There. Cool. Now this is where I disconnect them. Oh, why did it do that? Look, it's connected. Oh, because they aren't. Okay. Because they aren't hooked up to there. They didn't have those bits there. Cool. But here, let's go. 1, 2, 3. And I want now all of them to be this way. One there. One there. All these up like so. Now with that done, I want to select you. And stick that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Now these pumps will help give it some extra height. Pipeline, let's have a look. So here's the pumps. Yes, it is actually helping. Nice. How much power do these use? I don't know. Okay, was it 45, 90, 180? 180, one of these made 120, so we need to minus this down to 50% this one. Which means this is now outputting 180. 60 plus 20, 180. Okay, so I'll do the same with this one. Half the clock, half the overclocking. Technically we're underclocking it now to save on power, because that should decrease the amount of power it requires, right? 25, 20, under 50. %, only 8 power now, instead of so saving 12 power by doing that. So in my opinion, it's a win in my books. 50 there. So now these are only producing exactly how much they need. All I can do it to the other pumps. But there's not much point doing it to the other pumps because they're going to be gone. Yep, these are going all the way through now. It looks to be, has he's got water? Yes, they do. Nice. Okay. Water, that took a bit more than expected to get set up, but it works. Now all we need to do is connect the coal, which they're both over there. Again, that should be quite easy to do. We just go number 7 that, and number 8 that. Oh yeah, it goes from the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it'll look better that way as well if you do it this way. Have them both go on the side. How tall these are. Have them both go around the side. Like so. How far can you reach? Where's number 4? That's 4, number 4 is here. Let's just put one in here. And then connect you. Right there. Now we should be able to put another one in here. Like that. Like that. Like that. Technically, I don't want them going too close. I don't want them doing too much. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I don't want to keep them going. I don't want them going in front of the factory, particularly because eventually they're going to become. Well, this factory can get expanded outwards. So. Let me just check here. How far can you go? It's right here. Little high loop. Maybe gain a bit of height here. I'll have it come over the factory, I think. We'll stick you in there. It's like 7 poles tall, let's say. Conveyor belt is too steep. Of course it is. Of course it's too steep for you. Way too steep, or is it too close to the wall perhaps? Maybe I need to move it a bit, and let's go 6, because it always says too steep, which is weird because it shouldn't be. Where's it? Where's the bomb? I got a minute ago. Where was it? And then that. Like that. Then put it like that. And then I want it to come through here. And put this up like that. That. Like that. Then make you curve into it. Like that. Like that. Then we'll just have these consistently over until we get to the thingy-majiggers. The, what you call them? The, oh, miners. But what will be the miners, that is. That. How far can you go again? Okay, just place them in this here this time. Like that. 8 there. Like that. And I'll put it in here. Like that. Like that. Connect it to there. And connect it there. And then connect one of these over here. Get them positioned then. That's a low rip. Now it's getting to the miners. The miners need to actually be able to, you know, push items into it. And I want to now go protection, miners, missing portable miners. Of course I am. First one I crafted some. Yeah, I did, but it was for the what's it called? Quartz, not this. Equipment. Yeah, get 2 of these crafted. There we go. And with that, we should be able to put in not cold generator plants, but no protection. Minus Mark 1 here. And then here. Oh, we need more reinforced iron plates. But it's seriously completely out again. No more in there. Yep, I am. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, can I craft some instead of running down? I can craft 25. I'll see if that's enough. Hopefully it will be enough. It was so close to being finished. Like very close to being finished here. Once we are, that will allow us to get more powder whenever need. Annoyingly though, we can't we can't take any from the other factory. Because we kind of need it running. If we turn it off, it'd be a bad thing. Well, this one machine wouldn't turn on. And we'd have to jump start the entire system, which would suck. That. Need 11 more. Okay, I should be able to make 11 more, hopefully. Okay, so all I need to do is make some screws. And once I make enough screws, I can just make 11, craft up 11 more. No problem whatsoever. Hopefully. That's the idea, at very least. Been a while since I've done manual crafting. But you know, it works. The good old way does work. It just saves me crafting up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down all the time. Yeah, that's a lot of back and forward. There you go. But we're right at the end. I don't really want to go back down now. I need to actually, in between here and here, these. Let's call it let's make it a 3. Like that. And like that. Cool. This comes here. That also hooks up. That runs all the way over the factory where that splits off. Put on its own track. Okay, so once we plug these in, everything should very quickly start coming to life. And go. Obviously, this one's going to get a head start. Come on. There you go. This should have a head start on this. So now those start going. These are also on the way. There you go. And on the way they go. Here it comes. Nice, so that's the coal on the way. The other lot of coal isn't that far behind? No, it isn't. Oh, we should be right above the side of it. There you go. Ooh, look at me moonwalking. Look at my little guy, so happy. So as soon as this isn't too far behind, right? No, it isn't. Cool. Because this should be the last step in it. 'Cause everything else should have all be hooked up. See, it comes from there, went all the way around. Those both connect. Those all around here, all around here, and now over to here. This is this. This over here looks amazing. I like the pipes. Go over there. Down there, that's pumps because we need the pump because there's a lot of elevation. All those which look amazing. And here we are. It's about to come into the factory. Actually, maybe it might catch up because this has to go. It has to go round. See. Oh, I didn't think about that. It might actually catch up. Actually, the left side, the top side might actually get in first. Looking at this, yeah, the top side's gonna get in first because that had takes us a detour. So I didn't mean to hit the. I hit my mic arm there. So now this is coming in. Yeah, this is coming through here. You can see on the other side, this is actually quite significantly behind now. Items still moving. And around the conveyor they go. Where do we go? We're still moonwalking our way. And as soon as this hits this, the machine should start coming to life. Let's wait and watch for this to come to life. It's gonna look so cool. It's gonna take a second though, because the coal hasn't reached it yet. Unless it's gonna look cool when it's working. It's already looking cool though. But when it's working, it's gonna look extra cool. Come on, anytime today. It should start to go, it should start being left, the right side should come on at any second now. I can see it going through. It's now going into conveyors. The ones that share to all the generators. It's going into the splitters. Should turn on any second. Is it turning on? Kind of. They're all going. Kind of. Something isn't going right here. So this is splitting. This is Mark 2's, right? Oh, this isn't Mark 2, this is Mark 1, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay, I know what I've done. This is Mark 1. I need. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to travel down because I've hooked up. I used Mark 1 there when actually they really need to be Mark 2s. Okay. There's a slight hiccup, but for the most part it is working. I just gotta get more reinforced iron plating. And then it should work perfectly. Because now it's only like working at 50% efficiency. Which isn't terrible, but it isn't great either. It's able to run at 100% efficiency as I just run out of reinforced plating and kind of had a massive oversight. But other than that, it has started. That can't be a safe idea. There you go. Drop down here. Bigger grab 300. Now head back up. Again. Yeah, if you flick your head, you can kind of get, launched with your sprint jump uphill. Just kind of hard to do. There we go. Cool, there we are. And a long run back. There we go. Go back. The new factory by far looks so much better than this. Although temporary solution, it was not. Though it was a temporary solution that did work, can't say I liked how it ended up. Didn't look very nice. Granted, this is like a square box, but it looks better. So do you know? Mark 2. Mark 2. Ball. Under here. Mark 2. And Mark 2. Everything's coming a lot faster, which is, there we go, because now these are all full, which they should be. And then they get split up here. And now if I check it right here. Zoom out, flashlight should proceed to stop happening. You replace the solid lights? Yep. Might take it a second. Yellow, yellow. All there we go. Now this is now all up and running. Nice. I'm running at optimal efficiency. Power now is past the 1800. Consumed maxed. But what I am going to do, which will lower it by 1000, is I'm going to get rid of this building. Which will lower it substantially, but it's fine. Don't remove that. We need that for my other building. That'd be bad if we got rid of it. There we go. That. But you have been replaced by a better system. But the fact that the system I just got this system here isn't exactly very old either. It's just already been replaced. Because my new one is a lot better, and plus I want one of these for. That didn't sound good. I want one of these for I want one of these coal to be left for steel production. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to no, don't give it to that. That would be a bad day if I go to that. Give it to you. Get all this. Do all that. They got everything. Yep, seems like it. Ah, so much nicer now. Yeah, well, I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna call it power outage for a second. There. Oh, the mic is not hooked up, is it? Never mind. It's not hooked up to anything, so it's not going to cause issues with disconnecting it. There you go. Oof, there you go. Look at that. So much cleaner. Well, I say cleaner, then you look over there and you've got this massive thing. That looks so much nicer. Oh, it's so nice. That is satisfying beyond belief. And a good thing is we can just flip that. And we can double it again. Granted, that'll take some time because that is a big building. A very, 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 very big building. Probably the biggest thing I've built yet. But it is very nice. Also, that is amazing too. You know, I found Grizzly, thank you so much. I know you're not here. But your what you may call it, your screenshot gave me the inspiration for that. That's amazing. When did you have? Only have 6. You only have 6 of them. I have 8. Yeah. Saying I've done it slightly differently. Technically, I probably could have done it with less, but that's fine. What I want to do next, I think what's steel production. I can't make steel yet, but can I? No. Power. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Let me make sure I don't have anything up here I want to take back. I'll check to see if there's anything I want to bring back with me. If there is, I'll grab it and then head back to base. I got that going down with me. Oh, my inventory is very full here. Anything important? Well, you guys can stay up here. They're not really important. What is important is this. Those and those. Those and those. Those. All this wood, we'll just turn it into we'll turn it into stuff down there. There we go. I need some more room. So let's also get rid of what's up here that we don't need. 20 wire, we can get rid of that. That. Ooh, cool. And now that's all being gathered. I think we are good to head back, right? Yep, we are. Shoot away. Yeah. This would be horrifying. I don't like heights. I would not like this at all. Heights are horrible. Now we should have good power. Very good power, actually. I guess no. Do we have an alternative recipe? Yeah, we should have another alternative crafting recipe to check out. And alongside that, I think I might want to do what? I don't know. Yay, new light. What's this? Steamed copters? Ooh, okay. Okay, alternate recipe, biofuel. So we biocoal. No chance. Steamed copper sheets. So it's now 125 per minute and uses water. Whereas before it is, well, it's 10 per minute for 2 copper. It's 10 for 2. It's 10 for 2 copper. But this gives us double for okay, that does. You know what? And actually, that would also help with the. That also help with the. I'd go very well with the new rotor recipe. Yeah. Cool. I now need to do research over here. Basic steel. Tier 4 advanced steel production. Okay, so that's how we unlock stackable pipeline support. Oh, that'd be nice. Automated wiring. Okay, that's gonna be complicated. Fix it blueprints. Yeah, so ignore that. Basic steel production. The foundry. We should be able to craft that. I could put that in there now. That's done. There's a lot more wire. And a bunch of these, which I can craft up. Now let me build a assembler. Grab these. Grab those. Only 2 per minute, that's slow. Well, I'll get some crafting while I craft mine. Because by 2 a minute, that's going to take what? 2 a minute. 10 a minute would be 2 per minute. 10. It did take 30, 25 minutes to get for this to craft them all. That's a bit too long. Yep, I'm going to manually craft them. I can craft them a lot faster. Like a whole lot faster. Like a lot of fast. Oh, I got a lot of fast. I know that's a word. Excuse me. The next big thing. Yeah, what's the next big? Do I do another factory this stream? Probably not. Big one, big machine. Saying the coal one was big. The coal burner was big. It didn't really require much thinky things. It just quite a lot of patience because it was just took a long time to build because of the size rather than rather than the fact I needed to think about it. It didn't take me a long time to build because I had to think about what I was doing. It took me long to build because it was big. And I got the piping right, I've got to get the plumbing, I had to put in pumps to help me get up the hill. Other than that, it didn't take too long. I don't think we have another black box. We should get more. Getting black boxes would be good. The alternate crafting recipes is amazing. That's really good ones. Like I might build a new rotor factory, as now I should be able to build quite an efficient one. There we go. That's it. In the time I made 50, it made 4. There we go. And there we go. Launch.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Missing concrete. How am I missing concrete of all things? That's a very interesting question. I don't know. I'm gonna go grab some concrete, I guess. After I dump this off. Leaves up here. Wood and wood. I'm gonna put you here. I'll put my coal in there. Just as, you know, a sign of that's a fuel, so it makes sense to be in there. Give me. Thank you. Oh, one supply of concrete. Not bad one either. Anything in here? Anything I want to really... not really. Nothing I can really. Yeah, I need to get more quartz. I don't need to guess the quartz over here, don't I? That's kind of important. What junk do I want to get rid of? Go to that. Anything else? Not really. Let's just go to that. And what I want to do, I need to get... Yeah, foundry. I want to see what the foundry do. Here. Steel. 3 to 3, 45, 45. 245, 6, 7 have... Okay, that's easy because I can make 45. Excuse me. Okay, I can make 45 quite easy. Well, 45 plus 45 is 90. 90 plus 90 is 180. 180 is more than these can take, right? Right. Yes. Way too much. 180 is more sense. So 1990, we split that into 30. Yeah. We split. We combined it, then we split it by 3. Taking 1 off. Splitting it by 3. Splitting it by 3, but keeping 2 onto the same track. Yeah, okay. What do we use steel for? I don't know. Steel? What do we use for? What do we use steel for? Versatile framing. Oh, we need steel beams? Oh, constructor. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, we got steel beams, steel pipes. So we would want to make steel beams, which need 60 per 60 per minute. So 120, so 100. Yeah, okay. So 45, 90, 90 plus 45, too high, 5 too high. So we'd have to have like 120 per miner. Which would give us how much left? 90, it would be 30. We could overclock it output, but it's dramatic that conveyors physically cannot move that fast. Well, we could lower these, let's say 40 per minute. 45 per minute, yeah. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, that's good. Now what's this? Oxamite used to produce aluminium can be further refined into aluminium scrap, requiring... Wait, what on earth? Where'd they get that from? Weird. Okay, so that's getting somewhere. The steel we need for that. Interesting. Interesting. I think what I want to do now is get this quartz over here because I said I wanted to get it done and I haven't done it. And I want to get it done. Okay, we're gonna build up with this. And let me just rid of that. Transport, let's get a station in here. And then let's go to organization, personalized storage. Let's go logistics, Mark 2, put Mark 2 into, yeah. Yeah, that should be okay. When we move it back, it's bound to get stuck otherwise. Excuse me. The sneezing was not intentional. The sneezing just kind of happens. A is back. We can now do another thing if we wanted to. Okay, so you are here. Look at this. And now I want to build a truck. Like that. So I'll grab from here so I can get some fuel, like coal. Stick it in the back. That's 300 megajoules of energy. How much do these produce? Also, biofuel's actually more efficient than burning coal. Interesting. For vehicles, but no. Do I set? No, I don't set it up here. Not yet, because I wouldn't be able to finish it. The way we got us is so much nicer than walking it. Also test to see. There we go. That's not what's meant to happen. I did not post that. Whoops. You do burn for a lot of it. Yeah, they patched you being immune on the back of it now. I wonder. Oops, I forgot I gotta go over here first. It's over here. We go take care of that. Ooh, and I want to. Oh, I need to build this. Okay, I think grab one of these. And all I want to do here is just stick it into mining. Now we get rid of that. I want to place it so business, right? Then we want to get transportation. Well, the transportation, we want to put it there. And 7, no, that's a 6. I want number 2, mark 2. Into the fuel slot. These fuel. I'll go for these. Connect it there. Now it's all connected up. All we need to do is just simply drive the route, and it should start transporting us our resources over here. Well, back. Back from over here, back to base. At what efficiency, I don't know, but we'll have to leave it run a few times to find out. Load into trailer. May as well do it when I'm here. And I want to go with it. Q. Start recording. Really hope the AI choices sensibly, because most of the time the AI is quite dumb, which is annoying, but what can you do? There's so much I can do to babysit the AI, but I just hope it's smart enough to not crash itself and get itself stuck. And then speed and power out. And hopefully this should, once you get back to the deposit, should work. And we also got a refueling station along the way. Which was good, very good. Nice Sunday drive. There we go. Let's drive through this. Everything should be perfectly fine. You can have you load path, there's no path, so save. Q1 for quartz 1. As I've been killed, come path. Q. Enable autopilot. Get off. Wait here, let's wait here for. How long would it take this load? Let's say 30 seconds. Yep. Okay, that's worked so far. This node. Not only I could have gone foot to keep up with it now, but oh well. Bad jump. Well, can't do anything about it. Problem when this bumpy, like it's really hard to test things. That's too early. Unload. Now it's on its way again. Let's see how does it handle this. How does it handle it? This can be the tricky bit. Okay, like a glove. It's gonna hit those. It does, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you missed this node. Let me just get rid of this node so you don't have to come back for it. I think then that should be fixed. Although we can actually skip faster than the car can drive. I think I might actually build a road over here eventually, because it'll make this more efficient, and if we have multiple vehicles it won't be as bad then. You should be able to get on the rest of this, no issue. So what I need to do is get over here and stop in. I want load, unload. Let's see. Watching the map is coming on space elevator. No issue whatsoever. It's coming around, it's coming around. There he is. You will come in now. Slowing down. I forgot to connect to power. Seconds. That's maybe 30. Maybe we only 60 seconds there. 30. Nice. I can grab this. Let's go get researching. Quartz. Search. Done.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Ooh, nice. What's this?
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Nice. No harm in having a fresh sip of fixed bottled water. That is true. Water good. Water very good. Okay, what I want to do now is start transport. I need to transport it and make it into something else. Why should I do this? I don't know. Oh no, let me go grab some biofuel from over here. Like this. Again, I don't want anything fancy. I just want 2 of these. Mark 2, back of that. Mark 2, back of that. And then I should start making both of these go. And then we just unit screw. Yeah, why did I do that? I don't want to do that. Like that. Like that. You into that. And put you into there. Okay, it's a very convoluted way to get there, but that works. This. Also no power, that's a problem. Now we have power, which we need to steal from there. Back quartz and silica. And with that, both of these should be going. Making both of them. And silica, I believe, is what we need to make windows. So now, let me just get 20 of each. I also craft some myself. Oh, we got 5 at a time. Nice. Very nice indeed. Like that. Let's customize this up. 3, 6, 9, 12. No, that's not. It won't stack. It'll be a perfect 20. That's a shame. Perfect 20 is very satisfying. There you go. And off it goes again. I want to research. Oh, we don't need the research need. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's how we unlock the Explorer again. Interesting. Material resonance screening. Ultimate. Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1 input. Can be ported to always be merged before the others. Huh? I'm confused by what that means, but I'm also curious. That seems like I could do some very cool stuff with it. Have I unlocked windows now? In here? Oh, no, I need to go get my tickets. Oh, you can't. You won't take pale berries. Good to know. There we go. And I want to grab what? What am I doing? I do not remember. Oh yeah, tickets. Tickets. Wait, there you go. And foundations, walls, there we go. Steel window frames, windows. Oh, but the steel ones are also not. Oh, what did I do with the tickets? Did I put them away? Yes, it is. Give me my tickets back. Thank you. Any more here for me too? Nice. Let me craft some more DNA things. I want more. I want a lot more. And I can't do much else with it. 6 tickets, that's all I need. There you go, DNA capsules. And it's always ticking up because this is the extra stuff we're putting on the factory. So extras is not really that bad. Okay, you can steal windows, doors, gates, but I'm more interested in steel windows, silicon and steel, and window walls. That should be 12. Fine. Looking at these. Ooh, honeycomb window, triple frame window, angle frame window, X frame window, and full screen window. Ooh, okay. Okay. Very okay. Very okay. Then we got here, we got these ones, these ones, which all again they have their own charm. Which then means we can start building up actual factories around these, so we can actually build like a shell on it. But obviously there's going to be a lot of windows, because how wouldn't you want windows? And let's see, just to, hey buddy, oh, but just before ending up, let me just into my inventory again. I don't think there's anything important in my inventory, right? Don't need that, 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 don't need that. Don't need that. I want to keep those. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Keep those, get those. And empty them all for me. And I'll get some more points for it as well. There you go. And let's go see how much progress we made to the smart plates. I know it's not 1000, but it is a start. Okay, we're halfway there. By the time we start getting versatile flames crafting and automated wiring, those will be done. Very good to know. That is very good to know. Okay. I think this is where we're going to end it for the day. What I am going to do, one game of this before we finish. I think my game's good. I can't get to the bottom row. Yeah, it seems to have bugged itself out. It wouldn't let me place it there. But I can't physically place it there. Yeah, I don't like it because it has completely bugged. It's all out. It's all. Oh, are they? That's not how you use a coffee machine, my dude. 1 second. I know I. Wait a minute before we end it. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider following and subscribing, as that would mean a lot. Especially if you enjoyed it, as you'd be notified when I go live again and other stuff. Like I also upload videos, weekly videos, and as well as other streams, varying from about this to
official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Yep, so if you have 35k match, it says it helps me grow and keep up to date. As well as that, I got a Discord server. You can go ask me my Discord and Twitch to find on the link in the description of my YouTube. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you for everyone who's in chat today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with another stream. I think it'll be Doki Doki, but no promises. Anyway, goodbye.